Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Come on. Why is my thing not updating? Do 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 do. Is it there yet? No, it's not yet. Is it even streaming? It says it's broadcasting. Maybe I have to go up this way. Right. Hello, hello. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back to Moratania, everyone. Last episode we have done some real legwork on the brick network. Oh, it would help if I didn't have that on. So this episode we're going to continue our fine work in that field. One thing we know we will need is this having 2 more platforms. So I'll go ahead and put those in. We have extended this to 320 meters, and I also have some interesting news about something I had forgotten about, which is a little bit tricky when you're planning something this big, but it's fine. We'll work it out. All right. Okay. So that's in now. So I kind of forgot about this train station. This Ujima flip over here, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too sure how we can work this in. So the problem is that it's so far out. I mean, we might even be able to do something like it comes up this way, because we could do a split off from here, and then it goes through here, and then it goes back this way, which might work. But then how do we work in this? We'd have to literally like have it come in and then do a circle round and go that way, which I'm not too keen on. Truth be told, like this bridge is huge. Like when you compare it to the size of the bows, it's a lot bigger than the bows. So I think I'd like to rework this bridge, not necessarily take it out of the game completely, because it's been here for a very long time. But I think what we're going to need to do is connect in so that trains coming down from this hub can then go over the bridge to come this way, and then they need to be able to come back. I have some interesting ideas about how to do that. Not gonna lie, this connection here is probably going to be the hardest because it's the smallest amount of space we've got to work in. But we will work it out. We will go through it and work it out. Over here, I'm thinking I might just do a one-way station. So instead of having a through station like this, and it would need to be the right size, and it would need to be 4. So instead of having something like that, what I might do is, because they're going back on themselves, do a station here that then they can come into and go back out of. And I want to do it so that the rest of the network isn't really affected by this traffic, because it's going to be a lot of traffic coming down this way. Yeah, I literally sort of laid down in bed and I was just like, oh wait, I've got that other station next to Rawtenstall, the other bricks factory in Rawtenstall. How am I gonna do this? Because a part of me wanted to work it in so that it would come down this way and then go back towards this other station, but we've just spent so much time and money sort of working in the line here so that it doesn't have to come this way. So it would be a massive waste. But we already plan to rework how this all works when it comes to the connections and things. So I figured, why not just basically keep going with it and have it come out from this way and then go back. Because truth be told, doing a circular network throughout the entire map is pretty tricky, especially if things aren't necessarily in sort of the best circular orientation. Like the factories aren't really in the best places to do a circular network. If I knew this in advance, oh, excuse me, sorry. I think what I may have done would have been to have the connection come up this way, and then we could go across. I still need to work in this connection and get all this up and running so that it's actually, doing what we want it to do. But right now, this is my main concern, because if we don't get this working the way it should be, then it could be a massive problem, basically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just a few lines coming out, and we're going to do our normal three connections. So that one needs to go there. This one needs to come in here. So we've got 2 in, 1 out. And I had an idea actually of how we can make it so that it doesn't affect anything going forward. And bear with me on this one, because I'm gonna need to sort of work it out as I'm doing it. Is that gonna connect to the right one? There we go. Oh, that's connected into the right one straight away. That's great. Okay, so we're going to have a bunch of trains coming down this way, right? It may even be best if we had a split before this lot. So if I put in a split, okay, and then I do a bridge over. So is that a good enough bridge? Yeah. Bridge over like this. It's not necessarily too high. And then what we'll do is we'll have this continue, he says, trying to get it to work. It's annoying that you can't just have like either straight or bendy as an option for track. It's pretty much, it's going to do what it wants to do. Right, okay, maybe we need to take this out first. So, my plan is to have these come across and not affect the lines that they're crossing in any shape or form. And hopefully I'll be able to... Oh, why is that going up? Hopefully I'll be able to show you how I hope to do that. It's basically they're going to go over like this, and they're going to effectively stay flat. Maybe not. We had that before, so why is it not doing it now? Damn it. Okay, maybe that just needs to be a bit higher. Like so. Then this will come into here. Okay. This will connect. Oh, no. This will connect into this thing, and we'll make it. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that, but we'll do this last bit because it's going a little bit weird as bridge. Okay, like so. So basically, from here, I just link them in, and that last bit is going a bit cliffy. So let's do that as bridge. Can we do that as bridge? We can't do that as bridge. Okay, I guess we'll just do it as it is. Where we have these coming up here, this might be a problem. Maybe we'll need this to be the same. So if I want this to connect in up here, like so. I love it when a plan comes together, even if it is not quite where it should be. Bridge pillar collision. Bridge pillar collision, really? Why? Okay, so we'll have this one merge into this one, if we can, please, because we just put in that bridge. And then we'll have this merge into... It's not liking it, is it? Why is it not liking it? Why can't you just be bridge? Bridge pillar collision? For what? Oh. Great. Okay. Where do you need to be so that you don't be some weird bridge and dirt thing? So ideally what we'd do is we have it coming out of this bridge. Is it bridge? Come on, bridge. Like here. Alexa, stop. Sorry. Um, hmm. Alexa, stop. Stupid thing. Okay, maybe this isn't working quite as I would like it to. But I think you see what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do this so it doesn't actually... Stop going to the wrong frickin' thing. Maybe I have to do it further back. Maybe I have to split this off from further back. Maybe that's just how it is. I should also probably do this so that... come on. There we go. Where can I split from here? There? Cool. So that one's literally just gonna connect into this one. That one gets the easiest job. It's this one that comes between these two things that has the harder of the jobs. So if we try jiggering this so that it goes in the way we would like it to, if we do this, and then can we split off from here? Yes, we can. Very nice. And then all we have to do is make sure that these other ones get to where they need to go. So this one will be coming this way round, and then it needs to come underneath here. Okay, that works. So where is the limit of this one? About there. Okay. Right, okay. Let's bring this down to it. Maybe we can delete this back a little bit. And this should just... Yeah? Yeah. Just like that. Beautiful. Too much slope. No, we don't want you to go over the top. That's what we want you to go underneath. There we go. That's pretty much exactly how I'd like it. Albeit it may not have worked quite the way I had envisaged it, but it's fine. So basically now no trains cross over each other. So that should be really good for that section of track. So we'll do the stops from here. Let's go split off here. And we'll do it so that the space between these stops slowly grows, and then where would the break be there? Okay, and then there's just a whole bunch of I mean, questionable whether a train would be able to get through this, but if it can, then it can. You know, I'm not gonna question it if it's worked in the game. Right. So these are the ones that are coming down. We'll put one there and there as well. And then up here, we'll want them to stop about there. Coming back, they need to be able to leave the station and they need to be able to keep moving. So having stops along this bit of track is quite vital. Yes, it's a lot of stops, but this has got to handle the 2 loads of traffic that's coming down here. And the annoying thing is that this is going to be affected by everything coming through here. But hopefully it won't necessarily cause problems too much. I can hope. I can work with it if it does. Right. Where's the brake for that one? There. Why can I not put it on the other? I guess it's just too close. Okay. That's fine. They'll come down to this point and then they'll merge with these other trains. So at the moment there is, how many lines? 3 lines. That's not too many going through this area. But putting in this contraption should mean that it doesn't affect that group of trains going through there. Hopefully, at least. As much as it may do if it wasn't in like this. So let's put some stops here because this is where a break's going to happen and there's going to be a lot of trains going backwards and forwards here. And then stops there and there. Stops. Well, I really didn't have a lot of stops. I mean, before only one line was going down here, so it's absolutely fine as it was for the amount of demand that it needed or had. Whereas now we're going to have a bunch of trains coming through this area. They can exit right without issue. Let's move that closer. So we want trains to get down here without a problem. We could bunch these up closer, potentially, so that the got a lot of stops there. So that the stuff doesn't interfere. Right, we didn't actually put stops here. I guess because nothing was really using it at this point, or when we put it in. And I'm just going to remove that pointless one, because if anything it would make more sense to be there, but with this stuff coming across it could potentially cause a problem, so I don't want to do that. Right, okay, so this is the kind of fun bit, kind of not. I'm going to have to take out this bridge. So it means that all of these lines are going to completely change how they're going to work. And so that there's not too much discrepancy, what I might do is put in the replacements for these first. So that connects up with there. Maybe I should just put it a bit closer. So if we made it so it came in that way, trucks are on the right hand side, aren't they? And then we can make this bigger because it's probably going to take a fair bit of cargo. Hopefully this doesn't collide. Good. And then it can exit up here and it will be able to go into this. And then we might as well upgrade this bridge, because why not? Too much slope. Okay, that's why not. Yeah, we can't upgrade that bridge. It looks like it's too big or too tall for the game to do. What if we literally remove what is there and put in something new? So, something from here to over here. Rise it up. Too much slope. That's fine. But is that fine? I don't think it is. Too much slope. Why did it work before then? Maybe we could have it come into this bit over here. Maybe we can push this back. So, me thoughts are something like this to this, and rise it up so there's plenty of space underneath it. Make it one of the other bridges. I mean, how high does it need to be? I guess this is the varying levels for the things that go underneath it, so that should be fine. That literally makes no difference, other than it's going to be harder for the trucks to go over the top. We'll give it a little bit more space than that. And then we'll connect this up here, this over from here, and this over to here. Don't know why they have tram tracks. Sometimes it's just better not to ask questions. Just don't worry about it. Cool, okay, so that bridge is upgraded, so it should help cope with the magnitude of traffic that's going to be going across. So if we change this line so that instead of going there, they just go straight to the source, then hopefully we can make it so that there is minimal disruption here. There we go. This one just get rid of the trains. We don't need them anymore. And this line we will... Maybe I should keep it and just call it defunct. Actually, no, because I don't think that... Well, there might be a way around. No, I don't think it's going to be possible. The train coming down this way will need to be replaced by the train coming from this direction. So, if I put in a one station going from that direction, that will provide to the cargo depot. So that is good. We are going to want this to connect into the right hand one. And can we make it? Yeah, we can do that. Cool. And then this is going to need to connect up like so. There we go. And then that's ready to receive trains. So if we, maybe if we just move the trains over. So it would be coming from here. And it would need to go to here. It would be picking up bricks and dropping off bricks. Okay, it'll be this color. It'll be actually the same name as this one, so let's just copy that. Paste it in there. And then if we just literally take its trains and put it onto that line, it causes a problem probably because trains can't get there at the moment. We'll work that out, don't worry about it. As long as you can get over there and back. We'll leave that in for now. It's, you know, right next to the other train station, so it doesn't really matter. 31 people there that want to go to places. Mostly to Bognor Regis, which, you know, makes sense. They're pretty close by. How about down here? There's only one. This is doing... Well, actually, it's still transporting a fair few people at some points. Like, the minimum they've transported in the past 20 years was 93 passengers. So it's normally over 100 people. So don't worry about that for now. Right. Putting this in is going to be a bit of a pain in the what's it, but once it's in, it should be good to go. So, thinking about what we need to do. What stuff still needs to move? This needs to move. This kind of doesn't need to be done right now because once we upgrade this and this, we'll be able to work it in. We need to take out this old bridge and move these tracks back. So this is where everything starts complaining. Because it can't do what it needs to do for the lines. This stuff needs to come out. It's a shame we can't just upgrade the bridge because it's been such a old... I think this was like one of the first bridges we put in. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame that it's got to come out, but we'll be replacing it with something much better. Right, so if we just work out where all the stuff needs to come in. So we need these to merge take it down to about here, and then we'll merge it. And we'll take it back if I can find the spot where it merges. It's about there, isn't it? Okay. And this will go into here, like so. Right, so my plan, or at least it's kind of a plan, is to have this come across and to go over here maybe, and then it can connect in maybe up here. It doesn't necessarily have to connect in, it just makes it more continuing through. So it would be coming over to the hill here. Yep. No. Okay, maybe we can delete that back a bit. This will come down to there. And we'll mirror it coming back. Oh, so that's some bridge. Why is there bridge there? No, 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 no. Sorry, we don't need bridge. We need dirt. Thank you. Cool. And then it comes back. A gradual climb up. And then we'll delete this one back until it's here. And then we'll go across like so. So that's a nice gradual climb rather than what was previously there, which was a very tricky climb for any of the trains to do. And actually, it's the right height because anything can go underneath it. There we go. Cool. Now this opens up options for doing things down the line, because at the moment we won't have any lines utilizing this train track, but in future we may need it. So what we do need is trains coming across from here. So what we can do is, in fact, we're going to remodel this bit over here so that it has a bigger train station. So we might as well go ahead and do that now. And then we know what we've got to work with. So if we do something like a road here, keep it flat, that comes in here, and then a train station. Yes, 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 yes. That goes in this direction. Okay, that's a very long train station, and it's actually too long for what we need it to do. So I don't know how trains are gonna work here now. We need to remove this bit. Okay. We need these tracks to come through to here. Right. Trains going back onto this track. Right, so I just need to work out what do I need to do. It'd be better, in fact, if we could do... What do I need to do here? So we need one track, well, we need both tracks of these to come over here. But we also need this track to get into here and also another track to come down and go into this bit. So it might help, in fact, if we made this landing area a little bit bigger. So let's just move this stuff so that it better fits what we've got size-wise to work with. In fact, why don't we, that line just had to come down here, so why don't we just do through road here, like something like that. Yeah, I like that. Something like that. And then this will connect in here. And there we go, that's a little bit better. And then these will come down this way and provide a bigger area for the train track to actually go, whereas before it was coming across a bit too much. Because we've got to get trains from there to up there, and that's quite an incline. They've got to climb in a short amount of space, and they've got to go around this lot. It's going to be tricky to do, but we can give it our best shot. In fact, it may even suit another pair of tracks coming across just for that then go over this lot and link in down here. Maybe. How would that look though? So how high? Nope, that's down. How high? It needs to go over here and bridge. It would need to go up 5. We want it to be flat, please. So it's gonna come across and we're gonna merge it in here. I think is probably the best place for it if this wants to snap. There we go. Right, so this part of the bridge will merge into that part of the bridge, like so. In fact, we could do something a bit better than that. That was the road underneath, that's my bad. Sorry road, I didn't mean to do that to you. So if we take that, and then we do something that's, so it needs to go up 5, doesn't it? 1, that's down, bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be coming across here. We want you to go flat, please, and we want you to be this type of bridge. And then which direction do you need to go in? More like that way? Yeah. There. So then you're going to connect in up here. And we're going to continue across this bit. There we go. And then we're going to break off. It might be better if we reworked this junction. It's annoying because I just put in all these stops. But if we rework it to have both of these and something like So how far can you go? That's your maximum. Okay. So you'll continue that way. But your other track will come this way and connect in here. That's too much slope. Okay, so we need to move it even further back. That's fine. I feel like it's gonna probably run alongside this and then come in the tunnel. Let me remove these so it doesn't interfere. Right, so you're going to want to... not quite. Okay, that's your limit. Why, Delilah? So you go into there. Like so. You'll go next to it. Like this. And we'll have one track that goes over the bridge normally and connects in. And then we'll also have, if I can find the right spot for it, there. You will break apart and come out. Maybe. Maybe not. Why is this being difficult? Maybe we just need it further along. Okay, this is still not quite far along the track enough, so we need to take it further back. Let's just do it for good measure back to here, because I am tired of having to rejig this every 5 times. Every few times, so you're going to come across, yeah? Good. And then you're going to have a buddy. Where's there? Comes out here. So these two connect up, easy peasy, no problem. Lemon squeezy. If I could connect it to the thing. Yeah, okay, fine. And then further down, we're going to have more track, which continues in this direction, like so, and it will mirror where the other one is, but then we'll have more space to go into a too much slope. That's fine. Okay, fine. Just settle for that. I'm done. I'm so done trying to rejig this over and over and over again. So this will connect into here. There we go. Okay. Wow. My. Maybe delete this back a little bit so that it gives it a bit more space to work with. So what we're going to want to do is have these two it's going to be quite a steep incline, but hopefully connect into here. Yes, and that's just going to. Oh, bugger. I was thinking, what's going to go wrong? What's going to go wrong? Ah, I chose the wrong bridge. I was just like, it can't just work like that. It's not that simple. It doesn't just. This game, like, it likes to play with your emotions and make you think, oh yeah, that's going to work, but nope, it doesn't. Right, okay, so these won't have that much space to split out from, but in fairness, that's fairly decent. Right. So we'll have one bridge for the train track coming across, and then one bridge for the other train track coming through. So, I feel like I've done this wrong. So, what we will want to do is have a train track coming off from here. Let's take it as far as it will snap to there. Okay, let's just delete out that bit and then take from here, come on, and connect in there. Construction not possible. What? Right. Maybe it doesn't need to be quite so severe of a drop there. So let's try and work with what we've got here. This connects in somewhere here, there, yeah, there. Cool. And then that pops in down there. This pops in over here. Right, we do have one slight bit of trouble, which is stuff from here needs to go across. But we can work with what we've got here. So this is a good spot for a bit of track to come across because it's pretty much evenly flat. Will that work? Yes, that will. And we can make these double slip switches. So the stuff coming down here can go that way if it needs to. And then we just connect this into here like we need to. So one of these will come, yeah, I'll just try and, no, okay. Right, so it's going to need to go underneath here and connect in like so. This one will need to do the same. And then we'll also need to, we might as well split from back here so that it's the minimal amount of disruption to this track. Is that the right? Yeah, that's the right. I was just like, is that the right side? Is that the right? Maybe, maybe not. And then we'll have that going that way. And there we go. There's Budley Salterton and the connection to the stone all sorted. take a sip of water. Right, so what we need is a stop going that way, a stop coming back, and a stop going through, like so. And that's all sorted there. This way, we'll try and push it up as far as possible because I don't want trains to block down here. Once they get longer, it will become a bit of an issue. But for now, this should be fine. In fact, I could have done the train station more like this rather than like this, but it's fine. It's fine how it is. Right, we need to put stops in down here and there, and then going along here. Carrying on through. And then this needs stops, so a stop going this way, a stop here, and a stop here. Where else does this need stops? Probably over here. I haven't done many, so this can be pretty much the same as it was before. Like, it's not actually doing anything different. We can remove those extra stops there. Will I receive a refund? No, I won't receive a refund. Too much time has passed. Okie dokie. And then down here is where the fun starts. So, stop there, stop there, stop there, and stop there, and then stop there. Let's put in some more stops here because this is a lot of train track where stuff's going to be stopping to split off. Let's make it clear, if it goes this way, we want it to keep moving. Because if something's turning right here, it's never going to block any of this other stuff. So it can keep going without having to worry. Coming down this way, it's going to be slightly different. Oh, getting the right track is a pain in the what's it. So you're going to want to stop. Something like this. And then we just want generic stops across the bridge, really. It's nothing too special. But autosave thinks otherwise. I know that they're doing a... Oh, that was my shoulder. An update in the summer. So if they could fix these, like... what's the word for them? Clipping issues with the sidings of these. That'd be lovely. If not, not a worry. It works. Right, so we're going to want to have some stops coming up to that. There we go. And then we're going to want to have some stops here. Stops going that way. Maybe stop here and here, and then just remove these two, because might as well. We want stops going both ways because we want stuff to keep moving through from here. So we'll just put in a bunch of stops there. And then I think we're almost done. Maybe not. Yeah, that's a bit of a tricky one. We don't want it to go too far back, but with the trains that we've got, I think that should be fine. Likewise, going that way. There we go. Okay, so now, Budley Salterton. Has it flipped over to this one? It has. Awesome. So why hasn't it flipped across to whatever one it needs to go there? Let's use that one for this. Maybe use number 5, just so it doesn't have to cross over itself so many times. Cool. And then what was the other one that we needed to do? This beautiful one. So this is where it will start. It will come over here, and it won't have to stop there. It can come up to here and then stop on its way back. Cool. That's going to be an awesome one. So here it drops off stone. If I can find it. Drop off stone. Drop off stone. Here it loads stone. It also loads stone here. Now I could do it so that it loads 50% here and 100% here, but to be honest, I just want them to move whatever is there for this line. They don't have to fill up because there's 2 potential destinations for this line. So like for these resources, I mean, like they could go to either of the factories that are around here. We've got 2 lines for them, so it makes sense. Once we see it, you'll see what I mean. Let's just call that line 0 because we don't know what one it's going to be. Can we? These don't merge, do they? So they're going to have to be individual lines going backwards and forwards here. That's fine. Or do they merge? Hold on a second. That should be... Why is it... Do we not have stops here? Yeah, we do have stops here regulating them. Oh, I guess there's no stops on the way back. Okay. We'll have to put those in and sort that out. Then one of these will need to go down here. There we go. So you are going to be dropping off stone, and you're going to be picking up stone. You're going to be this color, and you're going to be... I should really just copy this. Cargo, rail, stone, line, 0. Let's copy that, because it's going to be the same for this other one. You're going to be that. And let's put some stops in around here. So you'll be stopping going that way and stopping going that way. Stopping going that way and stopping going that way. Stopping going that way and stopping going that way. And then that basically stops you where the thing comes across. Cool. Okay. I I think this is almost ready now. Why can't you just use the right damn Why are you not in the right thing? Terminal. This one needs to be on number 6. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's put a stop here. And this is a mighty long track, so we'll put a stop either side. Maybe one here as well. Let's put it either side of the bridge, just because it's never going to happen, but should the bridge fall, then it wouldn't crush any trains. I know it's silly, the game doesn't have stuff like that happen, but it's just, for me, it makes sense. keep the trains out of danger. Right, we're going to need to go like this. Like that. Okay. What else is problematic? Quite a few things. Okay. Let's just ignore that they exist. This one will need to be the right color. We're going to need a few trains to go onto those tracks, so I might as well build them now. Locomotives wise, oh, we could use the crocodile. But I don't know whether it's really needed, and it's expensive. This is a third of the cost. And it's all going to be the same colour, so we might as well use the same colour. Train. Gondola wise, that'll do. Buy 3 of them. Put them on each of these lines. So one of them will go on. Ooh, there's a lot of lines there. The first one. This one will go on the second one. This one will go on the third one, and we'll just hope those are the right lines, because no, one of them has too many. One of them has the right amount. Really? Okay, that's the right one. Why? I didn't name them the right thing as well. Just a bit annoying. It's fine though. We can find that and just upgrade that. Right. The reason I haven't really done anything with these is I'm going to have to remove this older line, or at least jiggery pokery it and make it fine. What I'm thinking is we could do split off from down here, go under the bridge, and then come through to a station here, and that's how that can work quite nicely. Oh no, that's annoying. There we go. So if we move these trains back, this line doesn't necessarily have to be too different from what it is at the moment. So we'll have 2 of these. It'll come in here. Yes, cool. In fact, we could rework this road as well to avoid this train track, which would be beneficial. Especially where this cuts into the mountain so much. We should be able to do that fairly easily. So track needs to link up there and there. So that one's pretty much done. And then coming off from here, if we remove that out, and this, okie dokie, and then from here, if we have you go to the limit that you can do, that seems like it's just the limit because that's there, but hey-oh. And then we'll delete you back and plug you in over here. Too much slope. Why is there too much slope? Oh, because you're trying to go up onto the bridge. There we go. Now there's no problem with slope because you're going where I want you to go. Right, you break from here. So, maybe we need to move this now. This connection. So that there's a little difference. How far can it go? It's pretty good actually. So you'll be connecting in there. And we'll do a connection from here that literally just follows this one. Goes up there. Like so. Cool. Okay. This wise, you're not really needed anymore, I don't think. No. Never mind. We'll work it in. So put you there. You're no longer needed, that's for sure. Okie dokie. You'll stop there. I feel like putting a stop there wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time I don't want to, just in case it causes problems. So stop there, stops anything from going across. We can definitely have stuff still go up this way, so there's no problem there. And then that's that, I think. I hope. Oh yeah, this bit. Right. Maybe if we delete this back a bit and then have it go, so can we do something like this? Yeah? That works. Delete that back, so this just oh, why? Links in there. This comes up here, like so, and then goes up. How far up will it need to go? Let's see. Is that enough? That seems to be enough. So we don't need that curve now. Let's just delete it back to there and have this go into here. I would have preferred that to be, never mind. And then this just connects up here. And it's all nice. There we go. Now no road causes any problems. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Right, remove this one. Remove out this stuff. how many are going to need connections here? I think it's just one for this. So we'll put in one station does plenty. We'll also put in some nice steps either side. We'll delete this back because it seems to be doing a little curve here. Where can we blow it back to? Here. And then put in... Actually, we want it to be the other track, don't we? Yeah, like this. Go in there. This one comes out here. Goes all the way down to where the connection is there. And then that's all sorted. We'll just put a stop up here because it needs it. And then this line, what does this do? It goes from here and it delivers down here. Well, this is now redundant. It is no longer needed. So these trains, what are these trains? Are these old trains? They're BR75s. They're fairly new. Okay. We could probably use them on the new line that we're going to put in. I'll tell you what we could use one on is this line. In fact, no, because we got stuff coming over for that. Hopefully, at least, if it can find its way through this madness of train track. I don't know why I didn't just do a line coming through and it connecting there, but it's fine. I think it's because there's a natural slope here, natural hill even. I wanted to utilize that with the bridge. Okay, is that everything? Good question. No, I haven't linked up this bit, have I? But then I hope that might be everything. Maybe. This network's getting pretty crazy, if I'm honest. But it's crazy in a good way. Like it's pretty complex. And oh, is train track gonna fit through? Oh, have I already done? No, I haven't. Okay, it might not fit through there. That's gonna be a problem. Never mind. What I'm gonna do over here, not a clue. It's probably gonna have to come over this way and ride along this side of this hill. So something like, how flat is that? Pretty flat, but it does tunnel. That's pretty much where we need it to go, so that's fine. Put in that tunnel. This will come down to here. And then we're going to need to bridge across. I think that's probably quite an easy thing to do considering there's a natural height difference there. Will this fit to lots of track without killing that farm field? Yeah, it will! Oh, that makes me happy. I'm glad that it didn't have to delete that farmer's field there. That would be a sad, sad time. So we'll continue it up to about this point, and then what should we do here? Because by rights we could potentially connect this up, but then there'd be no point because it would just come down this way anyway. This may be a slight issue, but we can work with that. Can we split off where this is splitting off? Will it work with the thing there? Construction not possible, but that is... Okay, we'll work with what we can do versus just deleting everything to make it what we want it to do. This is going to have to come away from the other track, so we're going to delete that back and have this come out on its own. We want it to be able to bridge from about here. Oh, that's a bit too high. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be high enough? Good question. I tell you what, the easiest way to do this is to put in the bridge and then work the rest of it in afterwards. So that's pretty much the right direction. What are we going to do about this? Why? It was just fine a second ago. We want this to be flat, please. Flat. Yeah, flat. Bridge pillar. Bridge pillar. Bridge pillar. Bridge pillar. Is it literally just because I put it so close to you? Yeah, I think so. Why? What? Why can that work and that not? Okay. Right, that'll work. Let's go with that. Just keep it as it is. We'll connect this in down. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah, there. That is a nice looking dissension. This will connect into, if I get the right one, get the right track, that track. There we go. Into there, and it bridges across. Very nice, if I do say so myself. I don't know what accent that was from. I've done the wrong bloody side, haven't I? I have. No, bugger. I've connected this into the wrong. Damn it! Okay, let's take two on that. You're going to connect into that one, please, and then we're going to have the same coming back. But why bridge pillar collision? No, come on. Why? What if we go up in the middle or something? Oh, it is a little bit. It's not exactly even, is it? Or is it just me? Why is that the case? What if I take it from further back? So this connects into here. Bridge pillar collision. Not bridge pillar collision. Okay, we'll go with that. Fine. This is probably the trickiest bridge I've had to put in so far. It's just so tricky to please and get it into the right position. Right, so we have pretty much a straight line down, which is nice, good for trains. This will connect into this, which we will do a breakaway here. So it'll go underneath, and then it will raise up. In fact, why don't we just try and connect it in here? Too much slope. What? There we go. Ah. That works well. Oops. So we'll take from down here and we'll make it follow the other track. We'll do a bridge. Oh, wait. Where does the other bridge come to? There. Cool. That's all in. All right. So next step, and this may be the final step, finally. Well, first off, we might as well use this cut through for the train line down to here. So if we just take out this stop and then take out from about here, you're going to follow this other track across. Okay, you're going to come across that way as well. And then you're going to come up this way. You're going to go about there to go next to the other ones. And then you're going to split from about here. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. And then this isn't just a way through. Oh, collision? Is it the? I think it's the bridge pillar here. So let's say from there, take it as far as we can. Will this work? Okay. And then you're not going to continue along this thing. You're going to break away and do your own thing. Staying straight as possible. Where's straight? Is that straight? It doesn't seem overly straight, but we'll go with that, sure. You'll connect in there. Nice, and then we'll break away from this one, come over to this one. Too much slope, why? No, you don't have to, don't do that, just, yeah. Jeez. Bridges don't like me this episode, which is annoying because I've had to put a fair few of them in. Right, so from here you're going to want to do your own thing and follow this other track. Now let's just make sure that you're also following. This track. Yeah. Cool. You are coming along here. You are auto-saving. Okay. Autosave just doesn't like me. It likes to cause me... I mean, it's not really a pain, but it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Come on, just finish autosaving. Thank you. There we go. Right. So this will be a pass-through so that traffic doesn't have to go through the station to get from this side to this side, because we have a pass-through over here, which we put in last time, Nothing's going to be using it at this point, so we haven't actually put in the right stops. Like, this isn't how I would do the stops if this junction was being used. But it's not going to be used right now, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I really like what we've done with this bridge over here because it effectively sort of mirrors the mountain. Like, it splits off from where the mountain is causing problems. So yeah, well, that's quite nice. I quite like that. Right, so this would come up here, connects in there, and then this connects there. And then effectively we want a line to come down this way. So we don't want to break off from there, even though that would work. We want this to continue through. So if we just remove what's there currently, and then have these continue through, and then also connect them up there, so that they don't cause any problems for what's already there. These stay as double slips, which is good. And then literally it's just going to be trains coming down this way. So wow, this is going to be a long ass track. And if we can, there we go, get the one that's next to it. Nice, straight, flat track. Nice, okay. This does not need to follow this bit, but I don't necessarily want it to break what was already there, but it has. Never mind. Where's the split? There, right? Yeah, that works. Cool. So then traffic can come down this way and merge in down here. That should be good. Right. This will need to connect in over here. This should be pretty bog standard. Let's mirror it up to about this point, and then it will split off and do its own thing over here. This will come back, and we'll merge it before the trees become a problem, or too much of a problem. Maybe. Maybe we won't. And with this final click, the track's all in. We do need to go through and do some stops along the way. But my goodness, that has been a very long journey, and I'm glad it's all sorted. Luckily, I've done stops there. Right. Cool. So we no longer have that track there. Right, let's just go through and sort out. So this cannot connect to all stations. Which line is this? This is the bricks line from up here, is it? Yes. So we don't actually need that anymore. This one, Bognor Regis to Malvern. Yep, that one can just go. This one, line 1, from here to here. Why can't you Is it because this needs to be number 2? Oh, that was an easy fix. Cool. Okay. This one has trains 8, 10, 20, and 91. We'll sort that out because we'll use those trains on these the brick lines. So right, this is where I have to put in all of the lines for this entire network. This is going to be fun. Right, so you're going to want to come from there. You're going to come down here. Okay, and then you're going to come over here. And then you're going to go up here. And, oh wow, it's already routed its way around. You're going to stop there on your way. So it's lucky that you've already worked that out. Oh, this is making my computer cry inside. Where is the brick line? Oh, I can feel it just chugging. And that, I think that should be it. Oh, nice. It's actually using the cut through that we put in there. Sweet. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. Right. Okay. That's the first line. And that one, if I just work it out, is clockwise. Sometimes it's easier just to work out with thing. So clockwise, it's the bricks. I can't remember what I use for the naming schemes for the other ones, so let's just name this for what it is. So it's cargo, it is rail, and it is the bricks hub. I think is the what we did. In fact, we've got hub bricks hub connect. Why do I put connect in? Never mind. Bricks hub connect. Connect. And this one we'll use for bricks. It's a shame that you can't just duplicate lines, because we'd do the same thing just for stone. But anyway, that's that one done. Woo! So we just need to do the same thing going the other way. Right now, I'm going to do the stone one going the same way. So you connect into this one. Yep. And then you work out your way back via this. Come up here. That's not the right one. This is the right one. It's this is where it starts to struggle because it's mapping, or it's pathing, I should say, the line across the entire world, pretty much. Collect there, and then where is it? Where are we? It's so difficult to. There. There we go. I don't know how it's going to get from over here to over here because I don't think we put in. I was going to put in a little cut through here, wasn't I? I don't think I've done that yet. So that's something we can work on. For now, it's all in. This one will be for stone. I might as well use the same name as this one, but just change it for stone. No. don't do that, please. Just click on that. This line is the right line. And we're going to swap this out because it's the Bricks Hub Connect, but it's for stone. So, stone. Oh, it's been a lot of work. I'm going to be glad when it's all sorted. We have the connections from here to here. We haven't done down to Snaithcoic yet, which we will have to do at some point. For now, I just want to get things working. Right, so now we have to do a route going the opposite direction. So from here, we go across, we go to there. Yep, cool. And then this is probably where it starts to cry a bit. And it's just like, oh god, work it out. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. You're going to come down to this one. Yeah. Cool. And then you're going to go across the map to that one. And then where is this? There. And that one's already set up. That's the opposite way. Awesome. Okay. Stop changing the stations. So what I need to do is get that one and rename it. Luckily we already have that in, but it's going to be the counterclockwise route. So let's use that one for bricks because it's already there. That's that one sorted. And then we just need to do the same line. Same line. Where was the thing? Here. That one. Connect in. Cool. And then it comes all the way up here. Does a little bit of a U-turn. It's fine. Comes down here. Connects in there. Comes across this way. And that's the right one, right? Yeah. That's the right connection. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. I feel like I'm probably just a robot voice at this point. It feels like my computer can't cope, which is really weird because I've got Task Manager up and my GPU is sitting at 21% and my CPU is sitting at 26%. So I don't understand why. Maybe the pathing only uses one core or something on the CPU or something. I'm not an expert when it comes to that stuff. Right, that's set up, right? That's the counterclockwise one. Yeah, cool. It's all sorted. Okay, cool. So now everything will be determined by the where's the was it this no, not that one, this one. Everything will be determined by the trains that are on it. So if we reuse these trains, put these ones on the bricks counterclockwise and these ones on the bricks clockwise, then this line should just be trying to do anything that it can do with bricks or with the side stake cars. So yeah, that's all sorted. It won't pick up anything else from around here, or at least it shouldn't do, that it would not necessarily need. So we just need to put some of these trains on there with the gondolas. Let's keep them, in good nick because they've got to go over a few bridges. One of these will go onto the counterclockwise, the other one onto the clockwise. That's all sorted. What about this? So this line can say adios. Trains having problems. Okay. Yeah, I know there's trains having problems. Where are they? So this one's having problems. Why is this one having problems? It's the train for Budley Salterton. Right, okay. If we made these non... And then these are double slip switches, right? So this can turn around. And now it shouldn't have a problem. But it does. It has no path. Is it literally just because it's waiting for... It should be able to come down here and then cross over, shouldn't it? Oh no, it might need this. Yeah? Has that sorted it? No path? Why don't you have no path? Why do you have no path? Wow, those really aren't very long trains. Okay, I get it. A few more trains are causing... Why? Why is this causing problems? Try going back that way then. And then try going back that way. There we go, waiting for free path. Okay, where's the other ones? This one. Okay, try turning around. Try turning around. Try... I don't know where you're going, but you're going somewhere. So, sure. We'll just work with it. No, you have no path. You should have a path going that way. Surely you'd be able to work your way through it somewhere. Maybe not. Budley Salterton. So you need to get onto this side of the track. Okay. Right, that's a bit annoying. I don't really want to have to put this in, but I guess I'm going to have to. I guess I can just remove it afterwards at least. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm just working with that. Double slip switches. So you can now go where you need to go, right? Waiting for free path, yeah. You're just literally waiting to get to there. Well, to help you out, we'll put a non... one way like that. This train has come through now, so this can be put back to one way. Train 8, where are you? Train 8. Okay, let's do it this way. So you can go that way. What are you? Oh, you're the hub connect. Okay, you go that way, and you'll eventually work your way through, right? Yeah? Right? No? Oh, you're on the wrong track. Oh, that's annoying. Fudge. If only I could tell you to like go a meter, a meter forward that way, before any other trains come along, and cause problems. What can I do? Well, fudge. What can I do with you? I guess the easiest way to fix this would be to go... There you go! Now you can go that way. Aren't you a lucky little thing? And you're no. You can be yes. You're no path? Why are you no path? Oh, now you know. Oh, screw you. You went on the other track. You're waiting for a free path. Go. I don't know what you're waiting for right now. Do I have to put stops there? Will that allow you to go? Could you please go? Like, before another train comes along? Pretty please? What if we made that? Why are you being difficult? You've got a double slip switch there. Just go down here and get on that other track, and you'll be able to go to... Where are you trying to get to? Rawtenstall, down here. You've got a free path. Use it. Oh, please. Why? What are you waiting for? Oh, do you have to wait for this? In fact, we need to put a stop there. Right, I'll do it once that other train's gone through, because that's obviously what you're waiting for. Oh my gosh, it's a Bosig. Wow, we really need to upgrade that. I didn't realise I still had Borsigs on this line. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I haven't actually come through and upgrade. I upgraded the... Right, now he should move. There we go. Okay. Ah, trains can be very picky things. Alright, you're through. Okay. Cool, you're through. Let's just delete it once you are. There you go. All sorted. Isn't that nice? There's nothing using that track, so we don't need to worry about the stops there. Awesome. It's all coming together. I feel like I should probably put some more stops along this route for the trains to come up to this point, because there's going to be a lot more trains using this area now. So, in fact, I need to put stops throughout that thing, don't I? Yes, I do. That's going to be fun. For now, I'm just going to enjoy a bit. Right, sorry about that. I just had to place my order with Subway. Nice. Right, what's... So, we got some stops there for that. We got some stops there for that. We got tons of stops there for that. I feel like I've stopped that lot out. What I haven't done is stops... Oh, I have done stops there. Okay, I have done stops there. Oh, thank goodness I've done these already, because they're the most painful of things to do, is to just have to put in stops where they need to go. I'm gonna have to put some more stops along this bit, because now there's a lot more traffic using this area. Same with up here. I'd rather move them up. So what I'll do is I'll delete this one. The one on the other side can stay where it is. And then boop, 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 boop. On the other side we can have some more stops. I do need to put in the pass-through over here, wherever it is, yeah. So it comes down here and goes into this tunnel. For now, what way does this go currently? Oh, okay, it's going down that way. So what, it just goes... Oh, it's already going... It just goes through this station, which isn't necessarily the best for it. It'd be nice if there was a pass-through that didn't involve that, because now we got trains here waiting to do what they need to do. So we will put that in, but for now it's going down the way that I've planned for it to go. So at least it's working there. We got stops there. We don't have stops here. Okay, so we need to put some stops along this bit of track, which splits off here. Right, I don't really want stops there blocking this junction, which is going to be a pain in the what's it. It's going to cause problems for these trains coming up this way, but never mind. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Know what I'm saying? Trains coming off this way though can just keep moving, which is nice. Oh, my computer is crying, which is weird because performance monitor doesn't actually think it is. We've still got like leg room for the game to utilize, but it's what can I say? It is not. Oops. Nope. I wonder whether any trains have gotten up to this point and they're waiting for these stops to be put in. I don't know yet. This is a long ass track though. Like mega long. I should probably use this tunnel as well for other things that want to go this way. Like things that want to go this way but don't want to interact with stuff in the way. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know whether it makes sense in my head at this point. So stuff that wants to go up this way but doesn't need to go off this way. Maybe I would need to work in some sort of connection here so that some of this train can go this way and avoid this other stuff. But I don't know. Autosave. Why do you do this to me? Autosave. Why are you a pain in the bum? Come on. There we go. Silly autosave. Always getting in the way. Right, okay. I like how it goes from a tunnel to a bridge. Because a bridge would go over a river. I mean, you can tunnel a river, but I guess it makes more sense to use a bridge. Let's just remove that. So it's no longer got cameras in two different points of the map. And then you go into another tunnel to go through a mountain because you're pretty crazy. Right, we're going to want more stops around here for trains to keep moving. So let's just put in some more, a fair distance away from where they need to. So it'll be 2 going this way and 2 going this way, like so. Again, we'll want these to keep moving, so we'll put stops every so often. Maybe we won't, if it won't allow me to. There we go. This is the hardest bit, trying to... Oh. I just jinxed myself, really, because now I need to do it underneath there. Or maybe I'll just do it here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it going through there. It's just going to be too difficult. So, up to this point, they're all the same, and then they split out and do their own thing. There we go. Okay, and same on the other side. So many stops, so little time. Why? It's not placing. There we go. How far am I going to have to do this? How far does it go? Okay, I'm almost there to where it diverges from single track. So back down to 1 track either side, but we do want things to keep moving, so we'll just add more stops here because this is going to be a very busy point. And further along, they can have a bigger gap between them because trains should keep moving. At the higher speeds, there's going to be bigger gaps between them. When they go down to 0 is where there's a problem, and we need to put more stops in along the way to counteract that. Okay, this is almost at where... I don't think that shouldn't be there, should it? There's a train under there somewhere. It's a shame we can't really see any representation of it. I feel like there needs to be more stops here because this is a very busy section of track. But which way? Yeah, okay. It's a very busy tunnel. we got all those. This is the old way we did the hubs with literally everything coming to one point, and yeah, it just creates a massive pain in the arse when it comes to traffic management, really. It's the main problem. We don't want that stop there. Shoot. I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, so you're coming across. Are you not carrying on as well? No, you're not. Okay, this is a bit tricky to work out. So this will come across. So we'll want some stops along that bit. If it's coming down this way, it won't block anything if it's going that way, and we want things to keep moving to try and keep this. Nothing will get blocked if it goes along this way as well, and we want it to keep moving. Nothing will get blocked if it goes this way, because this just connects into here. Where does it block? Where does it go? There. This one again needs to keep moving. Other sidewise, yeah, that's kind of like put some more stops in there. Oh, this one comes over and merges there, so we don't want that to be go away rock. There we go. Maybe one there. Chancing it there. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming this way, so we need to keep it moving. Add in some more stops along this route. Especially here. Just trying to basically half the distance between the stops. Oh, my computer is crying. So I was gonna do something here, and that is basically make it so it doesn't have to merge here. And I can do that quite easily because this merges here and this merges here. So if we just have a second set of tracks here that merge with this cut through and this bit over here, they never have to touch the public transport lines, and it means that more stuff's going to go through quicker. So we'll do something like this. It does mean that I have to move these stops further back, which is fine. Yeah, this stuff's going to be busy as it is. And then let's just try and do it so it follows the same. Could not. What? Why is that not possible? That's a bit weird. I hope that doesn't cause problems when I try and put it back in. Maybe we should take it from further back. And how far can we take it so that it keeps moving swiftly? Like that. kind of like that. And then we're going to need to delete out this stop. And then have this come over. If we just do it from like, why is it not snapping? Okay. We'll do it from back here. That can be closer. Maybe it can just do it from there. Nope, no it can't. Okay. Where does it need to go? That is where it needs to go. There we go. Nice. Now I just need to put in the stops. So stop there. Stop there. Good question. Where do these stops need to go? Stop there. Stop there, just in case something's coming through. Although it probably won't be. It can just keep moving then. Over here, you're going to need to be able to stop there. You're also going to need to be able to stop about there. I do not want you to stop there because then you'll block that other line. It's an old line, but it checks out. That should be fine. If they're coming up this way, they don't need to stop. Actually, they do need to stop there because we don't want them to come across and cause problems. Okay. Has it all automatically worked its way across? No, of course. Why would it? Even though this is the faster route, which is what annoys me. In fact, we got a lot of stuff that's trying to go through the main station for the thing, which is a bit weird. Okay. We're gonna have to work with this. So I'll put that one there. I'll put that one there. Makes it a little bit easier for them to be clicked. So, which ones are here? Which of these need to go? I don't know. I don't know for those ones. Neston, Edgware. This. Okay. So, this one needs to go here. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And then on the way back, you need to go through here. Cool. Okay, that's a bit of it already sorted. So going away from Neston is going towards the tunnel. Oh. Can I click? Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. That moves that one over. I think it's this one. If it isn't, then it's going to cause problems. It'll be fine. And then coming back, you want to go through that way. Okay, we're starting to get things moved over. That's this one. This is that one, so it needs to go here? Yes. I like the sound of the dinging. It makes me feel like I'm winning some sort of game show. Look at how many we've got to do here. This is a bit ridiculous. This one will go here. This one will go here. This, oi, so many train tracks. Neston would be coming away, so this one, yes. This one goes here, yes. I hope I'm doing this right. If I'm not, then I'm just making them go around in circles or something, which they can't really do on this track, so that'd be impressive. Right, Roly Ridges, Edgeware. I think it's Edgeware that needs to go back. Is that right? Is that the right? No, I think I've done the wrong one there. I think. Have I? I can't even tell. I think you want to be this one. And then get rid of that one. Yeah. So you go here. You go there. Yep. You go there. And then you go there. Okay, yeah, that's the right way around. What else is still using this line? Right, let me think. Neston's up there. Bognor just down there. This one needs to use this. Yes. So Edgeware and Neston needs to be where we do it. So Neston, Edgeware. Okay. Edgeware, Neston. You'll be going this way? Yeah. This is a lot of stuff. You go that way. Right. You go that way. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. What else is still on this? Okay, come out of that. So it's no longer clickable. Okay. Oh, my computer. You can see just by how things are highlighting, like it's not liking this. I think I might have done some to the wrong place. Well, hang on, which line? This one's wrong somehow because it's got 3 lines here. See, it's got a line using the way that we want it to use and a line going the opposite way. Okay. So, you come down here, I think you pick up stuff, you go there, that's correct. You go there, and then you go, where's that one? Okay, I think I've done this. Wait. Yeah, I did that the wrong way around. Okay. Where was this one? Here? I think. Yeah, there you go. Now you're not using that thing. There's one of you still. Oh, so many are just. Why do you want to go through the thing wrong? Like, come on. There's a reason I put this dedicated, like, cut through path for you. Please use it. Please. Does anything come up this way and go that way? No, it doesn't. It all just crosses. Okay. Right. Have I done everything here now? Yeah, it looks that way. Because now you see how everything uses the cut-through path until it gets to here. That's how I want it. That's how I would like it to work. Let's take out those. So stuff can go across this road if they really want to. Don't think anyone actually uses it, but hey ho. Cool. I think this bridge is a bit ridiculous. We could have done this a bit lower down rather than taking it as high as it can go. I think that's everything. hope. Don't know why I'm looking over there. This, no warnings. Okay, so how are these doing now? Let's let them play for a few minutes. This has a lot of stuff that wants to go one way to Wivelscombe North. Which one's Wivelscombe North? This is Wivelscombe up north up here, isn't it? Yeah. And Wivelscombe has a lot of stuff that wants to go the other way to Bognor Regis. How ironic. What about this one over here? Where is it? Over here. This doesn't have a lot of anything to go anywhere, but it's fine. It's fine. I really want to watch some of the trains go across this. Is this one that would do it? No, it's not, is it? This would have been one. Okay, where? You'll be going up across this bit. So I don't have a train that's going to be doing that. This will be. Let's watch this go through the new bit. This is quite a lengthy journey, so we'll pick up the speed a bit on the game. It's moving as fast as it can, 3 times speed, but with everything that's going on in the game, I feel like my computer is probably crying inside at this point. Okay, so you're slowing down. Oh no. Oh no, no, you're the wrong one! Oh, bum. I guess it's a map-wide route, so to try and find some of the trains is going to be pretty tricky. This one, but it's going the wrong way. Waiting for 3 path. Oh, okay, we need to do some. Okay, yeah. This is where we need to put some stops in. You know what, I'm just going to hit play and let it play through. It's fine. I'm going to do it on a slower speed though, because my computer is crying inside. Okay, this is where they merge, actually. That's a nice, easy one. Maybe they should have merged further back, but never mind, it's fine. So you just keep moving. That's basically the aim of the game. Keep moving. Keep moving, little train. Keep moving. And then up here, I mean, we might as well do it as if it were being used, and then when we do use it, it won't cause any problems. That's how we would do that. Yeah, we don't want a stop there. Or there? And that one's kind of pointless because we put that one in. Right, just do them along this way then. Train stops all the way along here. Oh, actually, no, you don't want to stop there. You want to stop. Let's try and click the right thing. You want to stop here and here. And then, yeah, you want to stop there. You don't want to block anything going across there. And then you want to just basically keep moving. We haven't done the stops down here, have we? Stop that. That's the wrong one. That one. That one. That one. Nothing's going to be coming down that route for now, but it's fine. We want stuff can just go up this way. Actually, it doesn't need to worry about it. It doesn't need to get stuck. There we go. I feel like that's good. Put a stop there, so stuff can keep coming through. Cool. There goes a train that way. Right. Keep stuff. Why you just stop there? What? Why you just stop there? How peculiar. There we go. We want a few stops here. And a few stops going the other way. I don't think anything uses this. Oh, it does. Actually, it cuts across quite a big Ujima flip. We'll need a fair amount of things here. Cool. I don't know why I did a bridge here, but I didn't do a bridge here. Should have done a tunnel really to avoid all this. Stop, 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 stop. Going this way, you want to have some more stops going that way. That's for sure. Ah, I did that on the wrong side. Coming down here, you want a few. Oh, gosh darn it! There we go. And then coming up to this mess, you want a few stops as well. Right, I would put stuff this way, but then stuff coming across here might use it. So I don't want to do that. Wow, there is so many areas where I haven't put stops in. It's a bit nuts, really. I need to put stops here. Oh, it's going to be fun. Autosave. The autosave is annoying, but it is a necessity, because if the game crashed, we wouldn't want to lose all our progress now, would we? starting to turn. So these will need to be here. We'll want these to keep moving. So we'll put more stops away from it. Like so. Coming the other way, you really need to go through this bit. So keep moving with extra stops. Stop there, 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 stop there. You want to stop as close to that as possible, but also you want to stop a little bit far away. Like this. Okay. Okay. Blimey, this goes a fair way out, doesn't it? All the way down to there. That's fun. Okay, we're just going to have to keep going with this. Keep it on moving. There's so many places where stops need to be. If the game could ever just automatically put stops in, that would be amazing. But I guess it could also really break things. At least with the player putting stops in where they want it, it guarantees they're going to put them in the right sort of place as they see it should be. If the game automatically put things in, then it may just balk it up for them. Okay, that should be fine for us to extend the gap a bit. Where's the connection down here? Okay, an area where I did actually put some stops. See, this is the problem when you don't put stops along the way. It all closely bunched up where a junction is, it just, trains don't move when they can. Alright, down this side, you are actually kind of in the right place. That's fine. Okay. I think that's all the stops that there need to be. We got two trains that are very close to each other, which is a bit annoying, but never mind. Do we have a train that's actually gonna... No. Okay, I put this into... okay, I thought I deleted the wrong bit there. To effectively allow... Ooh. Aha. Things to exit this bit. Right. Where are... That's my food, by the way. I am going to have to go soon. Okay, why is there a massive... What is going on here? What is this? Why is there problems? Okay, it's literally just waiting for stuff to come across. This is something that we could look at because we got a fair amount of traffic going through that way now. Maybe we do a fly over here. But until that happens, ooh, this needs to be upgraded. So you're no longer picking things up there and dropping them off there. You're literally just picking up the bricks and taking them along, because we got a train station there now for picking up all this, and we got a train that does the job nicely. I say nicely, it's only doing 40%, which is a bit ridiculous, really. How come you're not taking more stuff? Anyway, that's something for another day. Right, so let's see. Where is this one? This one's here. Let's just view some of this as it's going around. I am going to have my lunch, so please enjoy watching these guys go around. I'll be back in a little while, maybe 10, 20, tops like 30 minutes, I would imagine. And then we can sort out that stuff over where we just saw it. Building in a fly-through that should hopefully fix that problem. So yeah, we'll watch this go around. Hopefully they'll do an entire loop, and we'll get back to it. I'll put this on faster speed as well, even though it's not really moving that much faster. It is on 3 times speed, trust me. Anyway, in a while. Hello everyone. Right, I'm back. We're going through a tunnel, heading for Oaken Gate Station number 1. So we are... Have we really not made it all the way around the map yet? Oh wow, we're still going down this bit. There's two trains. Well, this is what I want to try and avoid, is two trains being right next to each other. But I guess that's just the way it's gone. This is filling up. So this is the station that it's coming down to. Down here, this is a problem, isn't it? What can we do to avoid this? I mean, it's not too much of a problem. I guess we could have a cut through for stuff to come down this way. How much of this traffic goes this way? Not a lot of it. How many lines are here? 3. Only 1 goes that way. How many are on here? 4, 8. So most of the traffic is going to be coming through this way. I'm not going to lie, it might be better if we had a break further back that avoided some of this other traffic, and then it just hooked up to that bridge over. But how we do that, I don't know. Because a lot of this traffic is going to be coming through this bit, and this is the problem area. So if we diverge it from further back, so only this stuff would be interfering. If we diverged from here, something like having dedicated tracks for this will most probably help a great deal. So if we take out this, and then we did something like this comes over here, and it carries on that way. This way, it avoids all those other lines that need to go different ways from where it's going. Let's just pause it for a second. Put in the stops here. So there would be a stop here. And let's do a few more stops here. And then a stop going about this way. Let's do another stop there. Another stop there, maybe? I don't know whether the trains might be too long for that. Just waiting for the autosave to go through. We've literally just come back, but it still wants to autosave. So it can go off this way without things having to worry, but we want it to be able to come through. Right, stuff needs to... Okay, didn't mean to put a stop there, but that's fine. So stuff needs to stop here. And if it's coming off this way, it can just keep moving. It doesn't have to wait. This needs to be a bit of a gap so that stuff doesn't come across and block things. Right, what are we going to do up this end? So thinking. How high is this compared to the other stuff? So if we had track that was here, come across, and it stay that height. Stay that height. Bridge pillar issue. It's almost like it's a bridge pillar issue until you stretch it out a bit further. To avoid this lot stuff coming across, we could even do one on the other side going across here. Maybe. So where can it go? It can go there. And then it can come across like this. And then it will just lead into these. Like so. There we go. And this will be doing the same to a certain point. Probably about here. Where it then will go out that way. And that way, it doesn't actually interfere with this stuff coming across. We should probably keep it connected up to about here. Just give it a nice little section for it to utilize. Hopefully it's already started using that way. No, it hasn't. Okay. What we need to do is put in stops here and here and ensure that, oh, hang on, the wood one won't be able to go this way. It'll just be the bricks hub connects. So after Witherscombe? There we go. And then likewise going the other way. After Oaken Gates before Witherscombe, you'll connect in there. Yeah. Cool. And then do the same for the other one. Witherscombe, there. This one. Oaken Gates, there. And it reduces how much traffic goes through that one area. And actually keeps it away from these junctions, which is nice. We've got a lot of stuff that needs to cross over. We don't really have much stuff that needs to go all the way down this way. So having a cut through here that avoids using this junction's kind of pointless. And in fact, we could make this junction a bit better by using crossover tracks. Is that the word that I'm thinking of? Maybe not. Um, but actually, that should help a big deal. So this stuff still goes through that way, doesn't it? Yes, good. Cool. That's a fair amount of it sorted in that foul swoop. That should avoid any traffic building up here. One thing I need to look at is how many of these. So we've got a lot of bricks coming off of here to then be taken. We could probably cut down how many trucks are on this route, although it may be that that's just because we don't have many trains on this bit yet. This does 28%. That is not very good. Let's see if we can improve that. So this does 28%. So if we double its capacity with a second gondola car that goes up to 80, that would be 56. So yeah, if we got one of them and then double it, so there's two of them, that should hopefully help more of this get moved. This can now be deleted, and we can connect that road up. There. This one might as well go in this direction, because it's not going to go any other way. Cool. How are these doing? It looks like they're doing alright. We need to put in the cut through here. Oh, wow. There's a lot of trains waiting to move across. And there's tunnel. Everything's stopped. Everything has stopped. Blimey. This train's still trying to get to where it needs to go. That can't be the one that we saw earlier because it doesn't have... What's the problem here? I need to move this junction down to where this other one is. And then that will help that a fair bit. Not much. In fairness, if they're going this way, they needn't wait. I feel like there's quite a big delay because the trains can't come across. We need more stops here. if they're going through this way, they don't need to stop. Which, to be fair, will be a fair amount of that traffic. Should that stop be there? I don't think it should necessarily. We could help a lot of this by having it coming through the tunnel. But then it might just be moving the problem further down the way. So are these all trains coming to the tunnel? They are, aren't they? It's just too much traffic for the tunnel to take. Or at least that's what it seems like. Then all of these. Well, they're definitely not waiting to go this way. It's like there's a delay here. If we add more stops in here coming this way. Then it might keep trains moving here and help them along. So things are starting to move freely once they're actually through here. And then they're just waiting for trains to come through from this side, aren't they? Could we avoid that by maybe having, instead of take this out and then have a circle here, comes down and feeds in down here? Maybe. Maybe is the answer to that one. See, this is what we want to stop. Once it gets down to 0 miles an hour, then it has to speed back up. before this other train catches it. To be fair, quite a lot of the traffic coming through from that way is traffic coming through from over here. But then we just move the problem to over here. If we did a tunnel, that might work. So tunneling from here to over here. That might help. Let's see how feasible that is. So, you're pretty much going down into a tunnel. Let's do it from further back. Can you do it like that? You can. We don't want that. But you can do that. And you'll be able to merge up there. And then where does this break away? Here. Can we do that? No, we don't. Can we do that? Yes. Already stuff is preferring to go that way. Okay, that's good. It's very good. So stuff coming off the other way. Doesn't matter if you just block one of these smaller routes. And then if you try coming off where this one comes off and go down, 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 down. I mean, that's a very tight corner there. So we'll take you as far as you can go, which seems to be quite far. And then you break off. You'll go down, down, down. You might have to go all the way in here. And then you'll connect up to this one. Yeah, that works, that works. Glorious. Okay, that will hopefully prevent a lot of the traffic problems. All we have to do is remove this and move these stops. So, let's stop there. Let's stop there. Let's stop there. Stuff can just come straight through. It's just going to move the problem further down the way, but... Oh wait, no, because these don't go through the other tunnel, do they? So that should be fine. There we go. So now then, that should prevent problems here arising and problems down here arising once these have made their way through. Yep. I'll start using this way. Awesome. That's exactly what we need. So now this stuff should just flow through, really. Is there a reason why they're not? The problem is these junctions. But the only way we can really reduce it is by removing this dead space between them. Oh, bless me. So I'm going to stop talking about that and just do it. Right. So what we need to do is find where this point can no longer go. There. That's exactly. And you can go up to about there. This one can do the same going back. And then what we need to do is delete out where these come across. I want to be very careful and only delete out the bits that we no longer need, there and there. And then have these come down here. These go up here. And then we need to put in stops. So, stuff doesn't need to stop to go that way. And realistically, stuff doesn't need to stop to go this way. That being said, whoops, that would bugger things up. Stuff is using this other route. So having this stop here means that it could block too much traffic. So if we take that out, I'll put the stop there. And considering how much traffic is coming through this way, we'll just keep it moving. Please just keep moving. I've had non-stop problems with this stupid tunnel. Mostly because of the traffic issues from having that hub. But, oh my goodness, it's a pain in the arse. It really is. Right, so now everything... everything diverges at this point, meaning that there's no dead space between it where stops aren't. Which should hopefully mean that once these trains have come through, the rest of these will start to move. little bit of weird clipping with the walls of the train tunnels there, but that's fine. Right, what's this one waiting for? So you'll be waiting for this train on the left here to come through, because you want to go across, don't you? You want to go through this bit and go across. Yeah, that's why. See, with things like this, it may be best to avoid having things like this sort of junction here, where I'm going across the traffic coming towards me. But that's just a lot more work to try and plan in. That's effectively what I've done here. So you see how this does not cross anything other than it's the train's going the way it's going. I mean, we could probably work that in somehow over there. It would help. It would help. But it would mean that I'd have to split these out and work out which line needs to go where. It's going to be a very tricky one to work in. But things are flowing a little bit better now. It seems like things are moving along. It's this bit that's the problem now, but it means that things can flow. Because you have stuff like this, where this train needs to go through, and this train needs to go through, so it benefits both of them going at the same time. And then once this train is through, train 149, train 81 can come down and follow it. Train 232 is already moving up to go through. So yeah, it's, don't get me wrong, it's a mess, but it's working as well as it can, really. So what comes down this line? Could we have another, so they don't diverge into two tracks here? Because I think, yeah, that would stop these ones from coming across then, as if we did that. Which is quite tempting because there's just so much traffic that needs to go through that area. I mean, if we look at how many trains are here. So all of these, 64 trains use this tunnel on their own. How many of those are these ones? I mean, at the moment only 8, but there's going to be more and more coming through that way. So if we had track which mirrored this other track coming through, let's put it there for now. And then instead of trains having to go through here to go onto that other track, they just keep going through. Construction not possible. Okay, well, let's try making that possible. So we'll remove what's currently there, and we'll link these up. Like so. And then effectively what we can just do is have we could do crosses, so like one going across like this and one going across like this, but then everything waits for that middle bit. That's not what I'm trying to click on. There we go. Right, that will fix the problem, but we don't really want it to just be there that it fixes. Let's remove out these stops. So we'll also do one coming across from the other way, like so. Alright, and then everything can use that, but we'll do another double slip switch down the way. First off, what we want to do is put in the stops, so things do not have to wait for all of these to go through. You wouldn't have to wait anyway. One thing we don't want is for trains to block routes. Which effectively this can do. So maybe if we did another double slip switches down here, somewhere like here. So if we do them coming across, oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, this hasn't snapped. This is so annoying. Oh, I can't believe this. That's very annoying. Let's try that again. So you're going to snap to where this other one goes, yeah? Good. Let's do it a bit at a time to avoid it causing any problems. So you're going to snap to that bit, aren't you? Good. And you're going to snap to that bit. Yep. You're going to snap there. Until we get to here. Okay. Right, let's try that again. So you're going to come across like this. You're going to come across like this. Somewhere will be your sweet spot there. These will be double slip switches. This one. This one is already a double slip switch. There's a train there. Nope, it's already done. Okay. I did this one, didn't I? And this one, yeah, okay. So the idea is that trains can come across at multiple points. Hopefully, I mean it hasn't, but hopefully it will. Oh my giddy aunt, that's just so many lines. It'll prevent a lot of these problems. So if we take out that stop and this stop, you're just going to carry on through, right? You're just going to carry on through. Yep, cool. And then it reduces how much is on that other line and how much has to wait to cross. We just need to put in the stops. Here we go. There is a lot of stops through this tunnel. It's a very long tunnel, so that's why. So we've got 2 cross points there. At the moment, everything's using this one. But it would make more sense if they used the one further down for going the other way. Yeah, so which of these are going? So it's not going to be these ones. You can see that my computer is really struggling here, but the GPU's on 10% and the CPU's on 26%. even memory is only at 81%. So what it is that's causing problems, I have no idea. That's not the line we want. That's not the line we want. That's not the line we want. Aha! Oh, all of a sudden it's fine. So as you're coming back, you're going to go through this. Yeah? Cool. What else uses this? This one does. Likewise, when you're coming back, you're going to use this. Is something else using that? I think it is. This definitely is. So when you're going away from open gates, you use this. Ding! That was a very long ding. I thought it wouldn't ding. I thought my computer was going to crash. Something else is still using that. It's none of these. It's not that one. It's that one. What? Why is it going both ways? So you pick up stuff here. You go. Where is that? There. Okay. You go down to here. And then you come back through this way. Yeah, so why you... It's very tricky to see. It looks like there's one coming through this way though. If it isn't that, which one is it? That one's going the right way. This one's doing the right thing. It's this one. But why? I'm trying to keep them all one way, so... Let's try this again. So, this is the one with stuff going this way, right? So if we add it to go in here after it's gone to Open Gates transfer, then it shouldn't be using that, but it's still using it. Stuff shouldn't be doing this. Oh, this is horrible. Maybe I'll have to reconsider doing it this way. Where on earth is the... Right, so there's the first one. Where's the second cut through? Do I not have one? See, what's all this? Why? What? So you're going down here, all the way down here. And then what? You're going... What? You're just going the entire way around the map, aren't you? You're over here. Why are you doing this? You shouldn't be doing this. Oh. So there's the cross. And there's the cross. Oh, unless a one-way is blocking stuff from coming through that way. Yeah, because nothing else is coming through that way. Okay, let's remove some of these. Find out which one it is that's causing the problem. It must be one of these stops. I might have just done it there, actually. No. Oh! And these are double slip switches, right? Double slip there. Oh, I haven't been able to do that double slip. That's why. Okay. There we go, now it'll work. The way we want it. Well, that was annoying. Okay. What does this look like? Oh! It looks like a bit of a catastrophe, actually. So is he going to keep waiting for us to be able to go through? That's fine. Or are we going to stop? Nope, we're going across. Okay. And then we're going to go this way. Yeah. Cool. I don't know whether that will help. Whether that will make things run a little bit smoother. Who knows? I know it will help the trains coming through from this way. And in fact, I wanted to put in a cut through, didn't I? So let's do that now. It's really from about here. Where do those go through? Oh god, those cross. That's not what we want. I guess it's just gonna have to do. Right, so, I mean, we could have diverge from there. And effectively, it would come through to here. Something like this. And that's snapped the entire way, hasn't it? Because we did it one long stretch. So that's fine. And now all that stuff comes through here. Okay, that's good because it's less stuff to interfere with the stuff going through this way. Okay. So now we just need to sort out the stops here. So stop there, stop there, stop there. Oops, you don't want to be there. This crazy hella tunnel coming through this area. We don't need you to really stop coming through that way though. So keep moving. We want you to clear that bit. And then this has more stuff going through it, so we should really improve the stops here. Oh, look at that train, it's going quite fast. Yay, fast train. Which train is that then? This is one of the hubs. Oh, it's only carrying 14 tools. No, that's why it's going quite fast. How's this doing? I figured it would be filling up. We need more trains on these lines. So on these lines, I think I'm going to put on a fair few. Mm, 32 trains probably enough. I hope it's enough. If it's not enough, then what's going on? How's this doing now? 100%. Woo! That's all it needs to be. This is upgrading. Oh, that's great timing. What's going to change about it? It's moving up its level, up to level 4. This is where nothing changes. It's probably just going to build another building over here or something, or over here. It's getting there. How many bricks want to go to other places? Quite a few. Rawtenstall sidings. They want to go up to Rawtenstall. That's pretty cool. Hopefully some of those trains that are coming through will help that. Let's speed this up. Come on! You can do it! it's very close to upgrading, it's just not quite there yet. It's slowly pushing it along. It's only got 79% transport, and that's probably going to go down until these get moved. So where does the other stuff want to go? I would imagine this wants to go up to Edgware. Yeah. This one wants to go to Wivelscombe? Is that it? No, that hasn't upgraded. It's on its way. It's slowly getting there. I wonder what it's going to change the look of it by. So this is a level 3 going into a level 4. I've never understood why they put buildings on top of what looks like chimneys or something. Well, these big things, they're like stock areas, aren't they? I don't know, but hey ho, they chose to. Right, it's getting there. It's getting there. Come on. Just upgrade already. Please just upgrade. We want to see what the difference will be. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's almost there. It's like a millimetre off. What's the level 4 going to look like? Let's try counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Didn't nail it. I was like maybe 5, 10 seconds off. Come on, it's got to be there almost. It's so close. It's so close. Hey! It upgraded? Has it? I don't think anything changed. Well, that was a massive letdown. Thanks, game. We no longer need that there. I can't believe nothing changed about it. What's the point? Right. Well, this is a level 4 apparently. It's the exact same as the level 3 from what I can tell. But hey ho. Can't complain, at least it's gotten to level 4, so it'll be doing mad volume now. We're literally just waiting for a bunch of these trains to come through. Goodness knows where they've got to come from. How's this tunnel looking? Any better? I think things are moving a little bit better than they were before, but it's hard to tell. And how about over here? Things keep moving? Yeah. I mean, this is still a bit of a problem because it's got just so many lines going through it. But the main bulk of the lines are now not having to go through that area. So that's a plus. Cool. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. We've done some amazing stuff. These really need some more trains. Look at how much stuff is overflowing and just loads of numbers. I mean, this one's not too bad, but what about Rawtenstall? Wow, Rawtenstall has quite big numbers as well. So level 3. What about up at Neston? Oh wow, Neston has a lot of stuff. So yeah, hopefully the extra trains that I've put onto these will help things move. It looks like this one's downgrading. That's a bit of a shame. But it's why is it? I mean, it's waiting for stuff to get there, isn't it? At least this one still takes stuff. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. If you have been enjoying this episode, then consider subscribing. Also, I have a new channel on its way. It's Rob Plays Games. The Transport Fever ones are going to, well, at least for Moratania, I'm going to keep them on here on my Rob334241 channel. But going forward, I think I'll be putting all gaming stuff onto that channel. So keep an eye on that. It's on its way. It's firmly in a work in progress status at the moment, but consider subscribing there as well, because that's where stuff will be in the future once we're through with Moratania. That is, future Transport Fever playthroughs will be on there. And truth be told, I'd really love to not play a game with this annoying hub in it. If we could do all hubs like we've done these ones going forward, that'd be interesting, but that's for another day. I'm still really enjoying Moratania, and I'm going to be playing a lot more of it as and when I can. So yeah, keep an eye out. Other than that, have a great day, and thank you for watching.